And I was like, I could start a new game, a whole new file to do it. I'm out of the loop, never heard of Withering Ways. Well, luckily, I will be playing from the start because on PC now, I don't know if I can do it on mobile, but on PC at least, I can sign in with Steam. So I'm going to be starting from scratch. I could sign in with the email I had already set up, where I have a pre-established account, but I think I'm going to leave that to be my personal account to play off um, when I want to play. But we're going to be starting from scratch. Okay, so now I can get rid of this, and then I can open up this. I do apologize for how loud this game is. It is extremely loud. Uh, So clear patch is new, and I can't change it. I'm not gonna do that. I can't. I'm already signed in. I already set this up. I already clicked the male character, and now I'm just. I'm sorry. I can't. This is one. It's something that I can't do. I can't adjust the volume of the game while I'm at that point. So it's gonna be a little bit loud in the beginning, but I'll adjust it once I get inside. So just bear with me. All right. I can also do this to help y'all. But the sound design in this game is really good. I just love the sound design in this game. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things. You will be confused for a little bit.
Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
It's so weird to be
Are
for.
you alright? Do you feel any discomfort?
It's so weird to sit here and like do this from the start after I'm like already past the first chapter of the game, essentially the first whole arc. I also love the fact that this game, I can just do this and I'll let them speak on auto. But yeah, but it's so nice to actually get back into this one. This is one that, like, I wanted to get back into this game, especially since I keep getting a lot of the hearing about new updates and stuff. When it first launched and stuff, I immediately hopped on. I was like, okay, let me test this for a few hours because I played Genshin, Nahi Train Genshin. This is kind of like a competitor to it. Let's see how this one is, and I really fell in love with this game. So I'm happy I get to honestly, I'm actually really happy I get to play her from the start.
You can
You
call
are?
me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't know if y'all heard that. But that was my Echo Dot saying I have a notification. I don't remember. We'll come back. We'll pack from the ads.
You don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
You can call me that for now. I'll go. It suits me.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
Oi. Alright, real quickly. Before you continue, settings. Voice needs to stay up. I'm going to drop music just a bit. Sound effects is fine. Ambient volume's good. Interface volume's fine. Yeah, backwards fine. That's fine because I reload it via system, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Image. Yes, I'm already aware what this does. VSync off. Frame rate limit to 60. I wish I can set this to be different. Obviously, I'd do it down to 30. It'll be smooth, but shadow quality we can drop. Motion blur. Super resolution? And this is just DLSS stuff. I guess you're on quality. So if I turn you off, yeah. You're actually lining up the load. Ray tracing's off, that's good. Honestly, it's not too bad. This doesn't always exactly do a 1-to-1. Hi, Squishy. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, and this one you can switch the appearance between the boy and girl. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Alright. I will deal with the rest of that later. How you doing, Squishy? I just use shift. Give me them lotus seeds.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
There's one down.
No hesitation.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
Almost like Genshin. Yeah, I mean this is the competitor to Genshin. I just prefer this one more than Genshin. Combat to me, and this one feels a lot smoother and a lot better. No, it's different creators. Completely different studios. Both Chinese studios, yes, but completely different studios. Hello there, Big Dragon. I forgot this happened. Combat looks fun. It really is.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What is the statue?
This is the
Statue.
of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Yeah. Yeah, the combat is fun. And Rover, if I'm not mistaken, only is a blade, but you can switch between different elements as you go through the story. You unlock them. But there's the basic blade, there's guns. Is Genshin still relevant? Feels like people, including that studio, moved on to other stuff like ZZZ. Genshin is still relevant. I mean, it's part. It's one. I think it has the nomination for best ongoing game in the Game Awards, and 2, it's also in the Player's Choice because they are naturally producing more stuff with the story. You know, it is getting close to coming to an end over there, but Hoyoverse, which is the studio that does Genshin, that does Honkai Star Rail, that does all the Honkai games, does Zenless Zone Zero. They're just that big of a studio where they can split up their work. And honestly, out of the Hoyo games, Genshin isn't the one I really just don't like from Hoyo. I like Zenless Zone Zero mainly because the combat is very fun, it's very punchy, it's really good. And then the turn-based Honkai Star Rail, I played that game when that released. I like that too because I'm a good sucker for a good story-driven turn-based game. I just love those. Are there other sentinels outside of Yonglong? I probably butchered that.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with a
I almost
highest
got it.
number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Can't believe Genshin's coming to an end and the Switch port is still missing. I don't think any of the Hoyo games are going to go onto Switch. Maybe Switch 2, but definitely they were never going to go onto Switch because how demanding those games are. I mean, it took them so long. It took Genshin years from when it first came out on PC to get an Xbox port. And I think it took them a little bit longer to get it out onto PlayStation. If it's on, I believe it's on PlayStation. Yeah, I believe so. But the Switch, compared to those other consoles, because it came out on the current new gen consoles, which was the current Xbox we have in the PlayStation 5. It's just because how demanding that game can be, and from the scalability you can do with games on PC to Xbox is greatly or from it was promised repeatedly for Switch back in 2020, so we had hope. Yeah. Well, then again, 2020, COVID. But then again, it's that port going from PC to console. So much stuff has to be done to get it done properly and to work. It's really annoying. What do the other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Xenoblade Zero will probably end up on the Switch. Yeah, both ZZZ and if Honkai Star Rail gets put on a port to the Switch, they will both definitely be Switch 2 because ZZZ is incredibly demanding on its graphics. It's also really good in that aspect, and Honkai is the same, but it is a much lighter game compared to ZZZ. But yeah, perhaps it's just my imagination. Nah, I'll stay silent.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
What's happening?
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Are we gonna
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
So Resonance, which is kind of just the ult.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Storm, hear my command!
And then you can press H to view tutorials, and it'll just talk about the cryo energy stuff and outro skills or intro skills. Where am I meant to go? There's a crate over here.
Remnants of the past. unexpected discovery.
Ooh.
I sense your weakness.
That was the wrong button. B for backpack. They're both right. Ah. Damn. Didn't get single blade. There's also a crafting and cooking mechanic in this game too, if I remember correctly. I rarely used it, to be honest. That's what I was looking for. You. This info thing. It just talks about the stone. This one specifically. Just a bit of exploration. But there is this blue crate. Hi, rabbit. Thank you for the meat.
Close. You fought so well.
There it
I
is.
didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Yeah, so this talks about beacons which can help heal you. They're fast travel points, and they also are safe. There usually isn't anything around them.
Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Okay, so real quickly, I did get this trial sword, which is a better weapon. I'm going to go ahead and actually hit C, because I will open up
I
characters.
will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yang Yang. This is actually one of my favorite characters, is Yang Yang. She's like one of the first one. It's obviously it's the one you get in the beginning, but it's just generally one of my favorite
I
ones.
will be there for everyone.
But you are getting the sword.
as we head
Switch
toward our shared
to this
future,
one. Switch.
leaving the past behind.
Let's upgrade you. Can I upgrade you? I can. I'll stick 3. Just levels you up to 8, and then this one will upgrade by doing this, because we can give this one up to synchronize, which does better attack and can help increase that. And then I'm going to give, nope, I'm not switching. Switch to you, because now your attack's at 20 with this one, and I can upgrade it there, and then you're pretty much on par. Though this one's a little bit stronger, this one's on par, but it is a tier 2, so increase attack percent. Attack by 5%. B. There's also stone and minerals around that you can pick up and mine. Of course, there's a bunch of items you can always grab for crafting and stuff. Fish.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Ooh, gemberry.
I will show you how to use it.
Cutscene.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
The map is also massive.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is she
We
there?
agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Okay. Just raising the volume of the game for Purple App. Hopefully we don't bump into tacit scores as soon as we get there.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
Sorry, Purple App, about the disconnect. I have no idea what happened. Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I forgot one of these choices. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Nope, time to fight. Oh, hi there.
Leave it to me.
is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
The Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Tempest!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One more time.
There we go. A little roughed up, but it's fine. Forgot how cool the transitions in this fight were.
I sense your weakness.
It's not really hard to mess up the timings, as I did so right there.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitant!
Swift and resolute.
It's personally to me, it's such
Yang! Rover!
better fluid combat compared to everything else I've
Are
played.
you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together.
I didn't really do much.
No, you actually
It was
did
all
do a good
thanks
chunk.
to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Illusion left by the Tacit Discord.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No. Well, to me, yes. But
Everything in our
In-game,
world
though.
is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacit Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the Tacit Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacit Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
it says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby Roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Another thing I forgot.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Oh, visions.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I just realized I still have Spotify open. There we go. Spotify, we don't have to have that open. Hurry, okay. That wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what happened. I'm not that different from... It's not that different from eating it alive. Cooking skill. That wasn't my resonance ability.
Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Pangu? Korunku?
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Tiangu.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors. along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Moon Chasing Festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Might as well go and visit.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Crown Fall.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you. I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
your weakness.
There we go.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I have this feeling of being
Maybe
pushed
you
like I
can
did
only
before.
absorb the powerful ones with your body.
Ooh.
Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a
I will be there for everyone
So you can
as we
equip
head toward our shared
echoes.
future, leaving the past
I only have
behind.
one. Kept transforming to the Stonewall Bracer in charge for successfully hits, grant a follow-up strike, and a shield. You can also auto stuff, so you can suggest Celestial Light switch. I'll put it down here. There we go. Because it doesn't have any effect here.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
We'll just go to a handful of stuff.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Because the more of these you can get, the stronger you can actually be. Of course, if you can match ones with your actual elemental type, that's something in here. It's even better.
I will be there for everyone.
And every
we head
character
toward our
can
shared
set
future,
one up. So suggest,
leaving the past
boom,
behind.
confirm. It's going to set all those. And of course, with sauna stuff is when you have matching ones. So I have an extra grant to healing. I don't have anything else for you, huh? Yeah, no, all the ones I have are. Currently just locked. But yeah, as you can see around, there is a good few of different ones you can get. Where you can come across.
Beware.
Don't know where the other dude went.
Speeding up.
Ah, they're right here. Hi.
Speeding up.
swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
There's that one.
I will be there for everyone as we head
I
toward
can
our
also
shared
level up.
future.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I'm just gonna head back here. Confirm, remove. Nope. Of course, you don't get one for every monster. You only get one for a few. There we go.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Databanks. This is where the databank is specifically where you can collect more echoes and upgrade the bank. As you see, it's quite literally just where you have all of them. These are all 1-star classes. Some are considered elite class, and then there's common ones. As you level up, you get stuff you can utilize. Stamina gets increased, so. Tutorial stuff. And there's also trophies. You got those stars. And then this is for linking an email, which I will do real quickly while I'm here. Let me just switch the scene to this one because I don't know what pops. I don't remember how this pops up. Just do this real quickly. Apparently a verification code should be sent to my email. Yep, there it is. From Kuro Games. Okay, so I can't do that one because I email's registered to another account. That's my personal one. That's fine. Okay. That. Oop. Okay. And then Guide Depot is kind of just, hey, what's going on within the game? It's stuff like that. Events, what's currently in the loop for polls. You guys can't see this. Thank you. And then Wuthering Waves. Thank you. Bleed Red. There's also another thing, kind of just shows off kind of all the news that's going on, all the events. Then there's the camera mode, which now has filters. Shit, the birthday. So when I go on during then, so that happens. There's also titles and icons, and sigils and stuff. Really? Okay, I guess I got the birthday stuff. Item serving as access to a birthday celebration used to review blessings sent by your companions. 25 birthday accessory for Rover. Before you even notice, this crown gently finds its way into your backpack. Eee. Oh wow, this is updated to show all the characters now, huh?
I've only
know.
celebrated birthdays for my masters and fellow disciples before, and we usually make peach buns of longevity for the birthday person. So, here, I've only celebrated birthdays for my masters and fellow disciples before, and we usually make peach buns of longevity for the birthday person. So,
And I think next year I can reset it. I think so. And I am wearing a little hat. Yeah, and then the butterfly things leads you to these, which gives me a gun. Oh god, look at you guys. I hate these dudes.
Leave it to me.
And they're not hard to deal with.
The end has come.
They're just annoying.
I will be there for everyone.
That's just the next tutorial thing. Yeah, and then there's Sonnet's caskets, which are little things you can find around the map. Oh yeah, they still haven't added the voices in for this point.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Hey! Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Shape the shapeless.
Boop.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone
Not level up.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Should update. If it has an update.
Speeding up.
Lizard. There we go.
Rover?
And then that quest is complete. Oh,
There
this lady.
you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Let's
I am to
focus on
return to the
testing.
academy. The
Okay.
anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should
We'll go
report them
back
in
to the
time.
ads.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political
Documentation?
hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Cutscene. New resonator.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another
That's
day,
new.
another heroic me.
You're a level 1. I need to level you up to match everyone else. And your weapon are guns. Thanks for the likes over on the clock app. Oh, cool, you got guns now. Yeah. It's essentially the ranged character, or the range kind of combat style. So.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
And in this game, if I'm not mistaken...
I will be there for everyone. I will be there for
Oh yeah, that's right. There's the costume stuff down here. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, there's been so much. Flight. Oh, this game has different part. Yeah. Yeah, this game, it's a bunch of different... It is technically a gacha. Oh. Huh. Wow, they really upped all the customization stuff. Yeah, but
Let's reach farther destinations.
Another day.
you can... It's a gacha game, essentially. Boop. Trophies. Claim. Quests. Talk to the relic merchant. Learn more about the Sonic caskets. And if I'm not mistaken, this game you can only have up to 3 party members. First residence. That.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Yeah, these are nice to help unlock parts of the map. And as you can see, this map is massive. And we only explored a little bit because there's technically another one of those resonance beacons over there. But the map is insanely massive. And you can switch it. Because this is all going along. Then there's the Black Shores area. And then Risana. And this is an entire another continent. And there's a lot more in this one. So there's a lot to this game.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Oh. Yeah. So you can jump from this, especially if you're getting back, you can jump from the start to the next chapter of the main quest. But we're not doing that. But as you can see, I can just come up here and click it. M, the map. Okay. But in this game, you can only have up to 3 party members. But you have several parties you can make. And obviously, I don't have... Oh, synthesis? No, the synthesis is crafting. That's right. That's what that is. Real quickly. Quickly check this one first, because this is a quick side quest that teaches you about the collectibles around the map, which there's one right above this building over here. Hello. You seem to be blah blah blah. Don't call me that. Remember? Oops, my bad. I called you. I should call you. So, hello. Yeah, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here today for some help. Wow, this thing is really hard to find. You've been around. So we meet you today, Rover. Here's the sonic casket. Some kind of entity. This doesn't have any physical existence. On the other hand, one could consider it a box. In a way, the unusual boxes contain physical items, but these sonic caskets contain records of the past. Simply put, well, my young friend, this is a data fragment that served the collapse of Sonoro sphere. These sonic caskets, just like the Sonoro spheres, hold onto sounds from bygone days. The most treacherous artifacts from the night find, yep. They represent the final remnants of a bygone era washed away from relentless tides of history. I have a selfish request of me. Could you please let me have the sonic caskets? What's in it for me? Of course, I'll give you something in return. To be frank, the sonic caskets doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet for us who are relic hunters, the information stored in these sonic caskets is highly coveted. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. There we go.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
So you can come here, you can get the premium currency of the asteroid. You can get convene tokens or convergence. For illustrious ores, you can get advanced resident stuff, you can get energy cords, and you can get that stuff. Deliver. Ta-da! And if I get 3 more, I can come in here and deliver them. And you can actually stack up. So you hold on to all of them and you can deliver. And then sometimes you can get these, which is Rover's Wave Band, which will help level up Rover's stuff. And over time, you actually get other different ones. But there's only 20... Well, there's 10 levels, but there's only so many you can do for this area. So, quests... Track. And if I can make it up here, I can grab one. But to make it up, there isn't an easy feat. Because technically, I'm still in like the tutorial stuff for a quick second. I don't have access to any of the events that are going on. Oh yeah, and there's pets all around the map you can find. You can come up to them. Hey. Some of them you can come up and pet, some of them you can't. As far as I remember, but there's a beacon over there I want to get. Okay, quick little detour, but fast travel is highly important in this game. Just because how big the map is. See? Cute creatures. Little kitty. Alright. Up we go.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Okay. Yeah, there's some... I don't know why that one of all of them is like audible.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Every guess is important to Jinzhou.
I don't know why that one of all of them in the area is audible.
First time seeing such a...
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for the audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to
turned down
Most
by
people
who?
were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. Staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or
Give me a
just too
second.
stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that?
Give me a
Sounds
quick
like we
second.
met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Zero thing for the raid with 3 viewers. Hi everyone. I already probably have a good guess of who all 3 of you are. Hi Zine Zero. How was the end of your live stream? If you need to raid and run, and go, by all means, go straight for it. No harm, no foul. We are playing Wuthering Waves. I have played this in the past. I do actually have my own personal account and everything that I'm going to keep to be my personal adventure. I'm starting fresh for stream though with a whole new account. So I'm kind of going back and learning.
Butter.
Thank.
Butter.
Thank you for the butterfrogs. Thank you for the butterfrogs, Changeling Luna. Real quickly, let me get that shout out going for Zero. Shout outs. Zero. Studio. Boop.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Alright. It was good. Lots of theorizing on the lore. I mean, when I was in there for the good, I was lurking for pretty much the whole time I was in there and stuff. And then and just almost, it was like almost every 5 minutes you just started talking about theories for the Genshin. So, but to my viewers who didn't come in from the raid, Zero was playing Genshin. They were playing Genshin and stuff, doing the new things. Zero, have you also heads up? Game Awards today is the day 1 or round 1 of the Player's Voice or the Player's Choice Award for the Game Awards. Genshin is nominated, but you get 10 votes. There's 30 nominees. I suggest you go and make your votes. You don't have to do all 10, but there is 10. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get right back into this because we're pretty much still in the beginning. Hey, all right. Going quickly stretch my legs. Oi. And I thought I put those Tangia stuff on like a timer. I'll have to go and change that or something. Lovely. All right. But let's get back into Wuthering Waves.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Also, to my viewers over on the Purple app, if you're here to just lurk, you can do exclamation point lurk so that Purple app knows that you're here. And of course, about every 30 minutes or so, I'll try to give you guys a little gentle reminder saying, hey, you guys might want to do a redeem or something. Just so that my viewer count doesn't drop to say I have 0 people watching me, because my viewers tend to be just lurkers, which I don't complain. Because at least I know they're there. Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
She must have a reason for attracting all this attention. She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Ow. Hi, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing alright. What if I'm not the person?
VIP or not VIP? Special or not special? That doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Yeah, at least I didn't do the At least you didn't do the Kirby. Though I have a feeling you're going to do the Kirby now, so... Oi. No, no. Okay. You're going to probably do it when my guard's down, when I'm not expecting it. I don't know what to do.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Yeah, that might make it hard.
I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting.
Cutscene. Not what I wanted to do. That was a waste. I wanted to see if I could take off that crown. There we go. Hello, the receptionist.
Follow me.
There's a button to just make it to where you're just walking.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Oh.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Where is the
Sorry,
magistrate?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
We're politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does that frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Shanwa doesn't want to continue this topic.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging
Indeed.
contacts now?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
Oh, sweet.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand it over.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Sweet.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
That
Yes,
City Hall?
including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Sweet.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Home sweet
I will
home.
lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
So the black fruit, the leaf, the small device, and the sugar pearl. Yeah, that's just talking about sending the birthday, which I already did. Yeah. You can also edit the name. Alright. Don't remember when you have access to doing the wishing stuff and all that jazz. What time is it? Okay, I still have time. I have plenty of time. I started at 7 today.
Rover!
Or roughly around 7.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Told Jinja and Yang about your conversation.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
Nope. Well, long face, Yang.
It sure is.
是呀, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
For that, we should get dinner. What should we get for
Aren't
dinner?
you the practical type? I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, Jinzhou Mao Chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baizhe first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Let's investigate the
Rover,
items.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Yee! Go for it. We show them the tokens.
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
I know what sundial is. I didn't need to
Sundials
do
in
that.
Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day. And every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
The leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. We're right here. Hello. Show the little girl your sugar pearl and asked if she'd seen it before. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offers you her hand, revealing.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Okay, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Hey! Inactivity? What do you mean? I haven't even been live for 2 hours. Inactivity. Goddamn TikTok. Goddamn purple. Goddamn live studio. Why do you have to be so stupid?
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there fast.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Utilities. T to use the grapple. Yay!
Wind, guide me.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
This is new. How am I supposed to do that? Without
remnants
climbing.
of the past.
Ew. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
Cherish every
There we
gain.
go. But the studio's doing a 12-day give. What do you mean? What do you mean the studio's doing a 12-day giveaway thing? What? Confusion. Talking about live studio? Oh, you mean Falal Live. That's what you're talking about. For their preferred platform. Yeah. Already live. Because I'm already live, I can't set any of them as goals. Which is fine. Then there's Live Fest going on. The giveaway's happening in Discord. Want to try out? Sure. Honestly, not sure what you're talking about at this point. Played up devs are doing giveaway. And you didn't say that. $12 days for each of the 12 days. Or 12 winners for each of the 12 winners. Okay. 12 days. But you didn't say that. He said, but the studio's doing a 12-day giveaway. Sorry, should have been clearer. Yeah. You just gotta be careful sometimes, Shamir. There's a lot of games that have Discord servers that I need to get into so that I can update the game news thing to have all of them. Because right now I have Peak, Marvel, Call of Monsters, the mod. I have essentially pretty much almost a good handful of the games I play. But you can post that in the Discord. It shouldn't get flagged. If it does, I'll
Wait a sec.
deal with it.
Someone's
Don't
looking
worry.
for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be like, sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go.
I think that's...
You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't, Rover. Let's go inside.
I think that option I chose is an option if you did the... if you did the other side quest first. Ooh, this one I get a new sword. Right now, for weapons wise, I got a new thing, which is the Trial Blade. I can also upgrade this one further now since I have... Or I can't... Oh no, because these are broad blades. That's what those are. Broad blades is essentially another blade weapon. There's the regular swords, the guns, broad blades. These are also another ranged one. They're kind of like a channeling one in a sense. I'm sorry if you guys hear like the clicking and stuff from my chair. I don't know why it's doing it now. I probably have to tighten up screws.
Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
I'll just walk up to him.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Done. Just an invite link to the Cyberden. Sweet.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That's a straightforward solution.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Tacitite, that's the field Morphe specializes in, right?
Yes. Morphe is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Soon after, Baiji returns.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
You were raised in Huanglong.
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps?
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
We'll take a quick look
Sure,
around here then.
But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Sweet. Which is nice because you can actually just walk around and here and just kind of skim through the stuff. Most of it kind of goes into records. But it gives you a second to just take a break.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Fortunately, I can't.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Does this have anything to do with my amnesia?
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
I already know what.
This is the Academy's simulated training ground.
Oh, this is
Don't
nice.
worry.
This is.
Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Strike in shadows. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Leave it to me.
Acceptable damage.
Appear before me.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
We have
This
gathered
giveaway is
all the
happening
data
on
we
Reddit
need.
too.
The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, that's not good.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
I don't use Reddit as much as I should. Or as much any. I shouldn't say as I should. I don't use it as much anymore.
Huh.
Welcome back, Phil Pack from the
I'm
ads.
back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Oh, it's
Are
you.
those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness.
I expected a generic RPG. This actually looks really good. No, it is. The story, it's like, it's so interesting. You get sucked in so easily with this story too. And it's so massive, and it's still fairly new, so there's so much that no one really knows. And there's a lot of curveballs, for what I remember.
You're awake. Baiji, what happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Tell them. That plays by so fast every time.
Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres.
our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Oh, convene. Perfect. So what convene is, it is the draws.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
This is a guaranteed pull. Or scripted, I should say. But yeah, your basic ones, your basic weapons, and then you have limited ones. For instance, this is 25% off. But this is because this is the novice one, which I get 50, so I can get, for 8, I can get 10 pulls. And then this is the new items, or the event-based ones by the looks of it. And they also have some other ones you can get. But this is the gacha aspect. These guys do also take a special kind of one. We now have access to the shop, which means I can purchase these. Oh, and there's one specific to weapons and specific to characters. Outfits.
Anything I can help you with?
May I pray for anything specific? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Plan with convention. Then I should try to smile more.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, and then aspects. That explains where this one came from. Just mark those out of the way. And then there's also the point shop stuff. Okay. Probably better off getting the 8. Yeah, and then teams.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Yeah. So I can purchase 8. So I'll actually purchase 6, and then I'll purchase 2 of these. So then we can go here and do convenience, and then we can do an 8 pull. Or 10 times. Okay, so the highest I got is purple. And you'll get, and this is the 5th one, the gauntlets, which are physical hand-to-hand combat. Okay, so this is my rare item. So I didn't get a character, but I did get this, so that's good. I have a character now I can use that with too. Yeah, but this one will give you either characters or weapons. This one has a chance to give you a character, but mainly gives you weapons. This has a chance to give you the specific weapon you want, but tends to usually always just give you weapons. With that being said, where is my bag? Because first things first. Quickly.
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Real quickly, we're going to actually switch to you. Switch yours to this one. And then this one is going to get upgraded. This one's also going to get upgraded. I'm going to switch yours out also. And upgrade yours. This one. And then yours is going to be switched to this one.
I will be...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
There we go. I could just stick a bunch into everybody's, but I'm not going to do that.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
Huh.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Should we go ask the experts in this field?
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's
An
surprisingly
amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Alright, let's do that. So we can either investigate our surroundings a little bit. Which I don't remember what else is around to allow me.
Rover? Who?
I thought there was other like stuff down here, like loot items. Okay.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Alright, let's get over it. Over with. Alright, sweet. Oh, I have to make my way over this. It's still inside this building.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. Let's go back and show...
Oi.
Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all
The
ears.
mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The wave-worn phenomenon.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Huh. It's
Exactly.
a time-based filing system?
Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's go find the archives about this sugar pearl. Yay!
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Way shelf.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Sugar pearl vaccine and tested Discord outbreak. Abstract. Nova phase, an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old, is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 6th at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. The review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine research and provide valuable insights for further studies. I need to get my glasses on. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Nova Fe infection. Let me go quickly grab my glasses so I can read and not give myself a headache. Much better. Primary application of neutralizing antibody. One primary application of neutralizing the antibody detection method for Nova Fe pseudovirus. To affect efficiency of life attenuated vaccine against Nova Fe pseudovirus via injection. 3 clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fe pseudovirus. Appendix 1 clinical trial participation registration records. Zhongli Ye, female, 29, healthy, no hereditary disease, trial stage phase 1 clinical trial. Zhongli Yao, gender male, age 5 months, condition healthy, no hereditary disease, trial phase 1 clinical. Message from section member Jiling. Is it really okay? Response: someone has to test it. I'm willing to test it on myself and my son. Related report entries: Novafe fever cases surpassed 2,000, with death toll rising in April. Hangzhou Academy forms vaccine research group under PI Zhenling's leadership. A Jinzhou TD outbreak paralyzes transportation of medical supplies distribution. Oh god, there's so much to this.
There are 2 photos here.
Shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looked excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl on it. First resonator.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Oh, that's interesting.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Is she implying I'm a hero?
A hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the founding of Jinzhou.
Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What's a Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodin is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodin that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
It was in the Gorges of Spirits,
Our
too.
sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
Enjoy solving puzzles.
What do you think, Rover?
Talk about all the tokens.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
weed out the wrong
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Sugar pearl. Real quick, let me just see some. There we go. That's easier for me to read. Alright. So we got more trophies, and then we have more information on some stuff. So now we can leave the academy. Lovely! I think once we get the actual proper chance to free explore,
I'm back! I'm back!
we'll
Finally
get access
done with
to
my
the
patrol.
events.
How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
It makes it sound like
Baiju
an old...
said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Looks like you had a fruitful day.
You betcha. afraid I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
I'll be
Do
there.
you have a place to stay, Rover?
Ishino has prepared a room for me.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I like some time alone. Yay, there it is, events. Yeah, so you can skip time. Claim. Because we're going to exit all menus instantaneously. Oh, sweet. Okay. Choose a resonator as your celebration gift.
Time for another adventure?
I forgot what your moveset is.
Oh.
I see my way clear.
I'll do my best. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Into festivity point 6 at 12. Okay. What do you? Oh, I can also always reselect them. That's good. This talks about the new voyage. Oh, it's the starter stuff. So, wow, it gives you a whole lot of access to everybody. Oh, you can actually get the short cheaper now as a resonator?
I am here to serve your will.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Who the hell are you?
The experiment begins.
Huh.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Looking from the shorekeeper. Oh, and it shows all your all's weapons too. And it uses these. How long is this event? Oh no, you have limited convenient. Okay, that makes sense. Title memories. Complete any 4 acts of the main quest. Oh, okay. Scenic wonders. Oh, Nexus, beacons, exploration quest, supply chests, 20 supply chests, combat in total. Growth roadmap. Upgrade any resonator to level 30. Upgrade 1 level to 30. Upgrade 1 skill. Okay. Stranger Things and Homini. I have to complete main quest for this stuff. Tide rewards. Complete main quest flowing Starlight to unlock. Hey, tired of living. Sup, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Windrider project. Permanent event creation. You're permanent also. You have 30 days left. Okay. Good over you. I'm doing a rate. You should do Windrider. It help you. I'm going through everything right now because I just got access to the stuff. Oh, there's even a trial for you. And of course, now for the characters. I actually do. She is actually a good character once if you set her right. Lame. This is the Union level. And voyage is beginning. Okay. So. Trek. Because that's not far. And then to get to you, I got some more you. I always do these with this one. Save them? Yeah. Well, you don't. I don't have to use them right away. These are for weapons, no? And then yeah, okay. So yeah, these are might need IR. Yeah. I know I can't do anything right now. That's right. Tab does that. Trophies. Honestly, I can't do any convenes right now. Wait, I just started? Yeah, so I technically have a personal account. I have a good few hours on. But I thought I wanted to get back into it, and it's been a long while. So I was like, yeah, I guess for stream, I'll, kind of have a whole new account to restart. And just kind of go from the beginning. Just for the elevator. Where is this marker going? Oh, it's right up here. You're here. What's the flight module you mentioned? I'm sure you are very familiar with the glider. Specifically, the flight module shares a similar mechanic. It also revolves around the wings of an Echo. But unlike the glider, it offers a faster flight and more rapid maneuvers. This technology originated from Rineskita and cannot be developed outside. I didn't. Okay, turn that off while I'm reading this. That is until recently. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and read this. This technology originated from Rineskita and cannot be developed or cannot be deployed outside of that region, including Xinjiao, due to certain limitations. Thus, until recently, we've made it functional here with some adjustments. Now, we just need to test its stability and safety. That's why we'd like your help to collecting some flight data so that we can make further improvements to it. What do I need to do then? Simple, just follow the flight paths we've marked for you and reach the designated locations on the map using the module. I have sensors set up across Xinjiao City. They'll automatically record data as you fly past. Data such as lift force, maximum speed, time of flight, flight duration, etc. We'll compare these to the ones calculated in Rineskita and evaluate this performance. No problem, leave it to me. I've remotely upgraded your flight module and the user manual has been uploaded to your terminal. You can check it at any time. Very well, just be sure to stay safe. I'll stay in touch during the test. Flight! When equipped with the utility leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speeds by consuming special type of SDA. Flight is also available on the ground. While on the ground, jumping into the air, take flight. Cooldown applies. Die bomb! Trying to. Should automatically just follow the path. Eee. That's new. That's a new mechanic. I actually do like that. I'll take a minute for me to get a hang of it. Thank you very much, Ancient Storm. So, what do you think of the flight module? It's marvelous. Yay. Thank you for your compliment. The module has come a long way, but it's nowhere near perfect. There's always room to improve. Anyway, that wraps up our test. Thank you for supporting the Xiao Academy. I can't remember how to pronounce that name. You can hold on to that flight module, just be careful when using it. Though I doubt someone as capable as you will run into much trouble. I'll keep that in mind. Now then, I'll be heading back to the academy to sort out this data. If you ever run into any issues with the module, don't hesitate to contact me. See you around. Sweet.
I will be there for everyone.
It's the wrong button. Because I went through a tutorial for the flight stuff. And then utilities now has it. Set to 3, perfect. Alright. Let's keep working on the story a bit.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
I forgot this is a freeze frame where they're all just standing still, but the background is still moving. It's such a that was such a weird design choice.
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Haven't had my first bite yet.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
This girl.
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet
far out
every
her ideas
researcher
can
will
be.
come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Hey, Pelstream, thanks for the heart. Hey, and for the rest of those gifts. There's those roses. There's the finger hearts. The perfume. The friends. Donut. Putting in everything. Jesus Christ. Thank you. What in the story? So, what was the last thing you seen before I can fill you in properly? So, next plan of action. W for Palstream. Yeah, W for Palstream. It's also good to see you back in here, even if you're lurking over on the clock at Palstream. Let's look at the fruit
As for
first.
the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
You're reading info about the Discord outbreak. Okay, so more specifically the epidemic with the kids, because that's the one I actually read. So after that, we kind of learned about what that was. So that was learning about what the Sugar Pearl was, and then that kind of ended up that dial. We left. There wasn't really much afterwards. You actually didn't miss much. Because then we just kind of had a little talk with a theory on why the magistrate was doing this. On having us go on this quest. Or figure out what these are. Thanks for the likes over on the clock at Palstream. Then we left the academy. We met up with her again. I'm forgetting names. And then she kind of just gave us a rundown on her shift and what few things she did try to figure out who Rover is. No break. And then I got access to the event stuff modules, which isn't story related, but kind of just gave me access to the flight mechanic, which is great now. Let's leave the city.
Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
My body aches for battle. No. Tell him about the dream you had.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norful Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
Thought it was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm sure you meant the other way around. I'm really strong, you know. You can just wait for the good news. Ying is safe with me.
I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
It is 10 o'clock for me. I do have to go let my dog out for a quick second. I kind of don't want to sit here and do that. Because how we just started. There's the gate stuff. Yeah. But now that I have access to this, I can actually fly around here pretty much. I messed that up. There's that one. I believe there's an achievement for going around all these. Yeah, if you went around the city. But I see a chest.
Cherish every gain.
I'm gonna walk the dog, don't worry. Just doing one last thing real quickly.
Wind, guide me.
Ooh. So I'm gonna just quickly take a break to go let my dog out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some music playing for you guys, so don't worry. I like how I try to do this and having all kinds of network issues. Oh, there's a side quest in there. Training, that's right. There's another thing down there.
Wind, guide me.
Echoing March.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
No one will bat an eye. Okay, I do need to fix something with my chat widget I have on screen.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's the relationship with the person you're looking for?
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe. You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Why is it important for you to find them?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Quick second, chat. There we go. So that should be working. So now this older chat messages won't be there. Sweet. Do you have anything? Do you know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
How do you know that?
One more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we're heading to.
Of course.
Yes, I'm out of here. I might not be too strong to defeat them. These guys over here. What level are they? Oh no, I'll be able to handle them. Hi.
No hesitation.
Frog.
Cherish every gain. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right. So you have energy regain plus, and then I have calico damage or glacio damage and healing. Sweet.
Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows.
Safely pass.
Just a bit of quick XP.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Ah, and we got one of the little guys again. Nope, nope, that's a new one.
Remnants of the past.
Sorry, I had gone one of them.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, we're gonna play a little bit longer. And then I'm probably gonna switch off to another game. Probably Rivals, since there's currently... maybe Rivals. I shouldn't say probably. It's either gonna be Rivals or Fort. Because I'm gonna be playing Cobblemon later in the week after I do some post-game stuff with ZA.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, there is someone up here. It's a snail. It's a shooting target.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, and I know these. You have to find the stones. You have to hit them too. There's some that are set on a time. These ones also have some that are set on timers. But they kind of tend to. These nodes tend to blink.
An unexpected discovery.
What I got? Okay. Alright, let's work on this quest for a little bit.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't...
Yeah, those aren't soldiers. They're here to fight us.
Greetings. What might interest you here?
Oh, we
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Again?
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run.
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm hooked. Yeah. Even if you're getting like partial, like it's the filler points that are like, what happened? Or like, okay, what's going on? What's causing all this chaos and stuff?
Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Sure, the rating's cheesy, but the story's actually engaging. Yeah. It's kind of like that for a little bit. There's some parts where it's not too bad.
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang! Didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. Yeah. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch.
It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Yep. Yeah, you can also get trial resonators, which does give you a fourth person, but it's only for certain story events. Oh, it's these puzzles. I forgot that's what these things do. It's funny because you actually don't have to set it up properly. There's another one. There's loot items over here. I know I'm getting sidetracked with all this exploration, but you can't push shiny objects in front of me and not... And that dog just did a flip. Oh, this is one that's timed, huh? Let me switch off of you to you.
I'll save the day.
What? Or is this a pattern one? No, I think all of them need to be hit at once, huh? Ah, that's annoying when that happens. They're not gonna do that.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Leave it to me.
Hello, the bear.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering! Storm, hear my command!
Leave it to me.
I'm live. Oh, this fool.
Conception.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, it's butterflies. Can I break this? Oh, I can.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
I can't believe this.
Strike through the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're the one that's all the way up over here, huh?
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Useless idiots!
I think it's funny because that was technically a resonating character because he had special abilities. Where's that one? Oh, this is the battery challenge, huh? Meaning there's a battery somewhere. Aha! Okay, where's the other one? Brought power back to the abandoned lighthouse. Directing lanes entry, shipwreck. Oh, it's just the ship stuff. Okay. There's a smaller beacon down there.
Wind, guide me.
Technically, these guys will be immune
Leave it
to a
to me.
specific time attack on us.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Beating up. Hey! Ha! Tempest.
Hey.
Leave it to me. Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery.
Okay, and then this is another thing. These things explode. And there's specific rocks like that that kind of have a similar glowing mark that you can find items. Oh, that's an interesting one. This challenge here requires a crate.
conception.
Yep.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Ooh. That's just a stray tacit.
Leave
Or
it to
stray
me.
echo. Give that to me.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while.
Oh, it's one of those big guys. They're not fun.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Technically, I have stuff where I can give it to you too. But here's another one of these. Which unlocks this bottom area. Or this part of the area. There's still this one over here. As you can see, there's like plenty of beacons around. I'll have to go and explore. That's a dungeon, I think. Don't remember what that is. Okay, there's an explodey rock somewhere. Because that's what's needed for that. Ah! Give explodey rock. Throw it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hi. This dude's level 10. Hi there.
Tempest.
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Ha!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past.
Ta-da!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So you're not equipped.
Wind, guide me.
And it's one of those boxes. Yoink. Those are all over the map. It's gonna be like insanely hard for me to be able to find those.
Leave it to me.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Oh. There it is.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, some of those things are a little tough to figure out. Mainly because you have to do them the specific way. I'm gonna get those. We can follow those butterflies real quickly. They're just heading over here. Already cleared out this area. I lost them.
An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Press the wrong button. Oh yeah, the card dude that's over here. I'm just having a lot of memories back from.
Leave it to me.
Hi.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
This one.
No hesitation. Last chance.
Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
There we go. Brothers really fighting a level 25 boss. Yes, and I won.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Fight a little 50 boss. Well, that's a different story. That's gonna be a little tougher. Ah, you took the car, dude. That's fine. Wants me to update these guys all completely. Let's see who we have. We have the archer. Kind of all of our equips. The bears are still good for you. And then you, let's get the archer. Or
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Remnants of the past.
I don't think there's anything up here. Nah. There we go. Oh, it's one of these challenges, huh? Luckily this one's an easy one.
An unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
I didn't read what I selected. That was a chest up there.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of...
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Up we go. And let's unlock this. Withering front lines. A few more stuff.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Right.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Thank you. Okay. I think I'm going to see if I can finish this quest, and then we'll probably switch off to a different game.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for? Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against Tacit Discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I too found what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words.
Oy.
So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Juyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Juyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. I mean, she pulled up to this dude she was trying to find and said, "I'ma fight you to make you realize you were being stupid." Why is there a cube here? What is this cube for? There has to be a reason for this cube. Why cube? Ah. That is why cube. I see. For a second I thought I got... Don't know how I did that. I have to throw it up. Yeah. Oh, that went over, didn't it? Oh, thank God that didn't. That would have been so annoying to try to have to go retrieve. Ah, God. Come on!
An unexpected discovery.
And then there's a speed challenge over there.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived yet.
Something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
Alright. Oh, cutscene.
General!
Shamer, it's free to play, so by all means go straight for it.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
I wasn't expecting the cutscene right there. Oh, okay.
Stay sure. Break!
Level 42 impedance of the heron. Oh, it's the bird.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Tell truth from facade. Time to set. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Jesus. I don't remember if that cutscene. I don't remember playing through that cutscene the last time I played this from the beginning.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Changeling, you know to just call me Storm. What happened in comp on Rivals? What did you do? Describe the
A
woman
woman in
first.
red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Luna. Do you... That's such a... It's a... That is... There's really only two characters that can do that. One is being Jeff, and they're both supports, which is the sad part. One being Jeff, and the other being Cloak and Dagger if you use Cloak's cloaking ability to conceal everyone for a second. Cloak one, like... Damn, that's not just an... That's not just an oops, that's a straight up fuck up. Jesus Christ. Your vision, it might be what's happening on the battlefield not far away. Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
I said, just report me. I didn't. Oops. Chat laughed at it. Damn. You know, at least they laughed. At least it wasn't too bad. They could have done some way worse stuff. Connected to...
But I didn't hear anything. Or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can? I did get SVP with that. That's cool.
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Oh, look at that. I completed the quest.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Yeah. Basic training stuff. Okay. Skill training and basic training. Sweet. Gifts of Amber. We got stamina limits extended. Okay, these are based off the different guys. Okay. So many trophies. We got a lot of trophies. Utilities. We got the projector, which we're going to set to 6. Don't really care about the camera. Okay. I did see this cannon up here. I'm going to shoot it. Grapple shooter. Yoink. Oh. That was for this.
Wind, guide me.
That's funny. Can I... That's not the right image. What just happened? Did the game break? I think the game broke. Correction, I think Windows broke. God damn it, what the fuck is happening? Or I shouldn't say Windows. Play... I know this next chapter is just a little bit on the bigger side too. So technically, so how chapters work in this game is essentially it's every arc. So where is the quests? Guidebook. No. Quest. So essentially, main quest, we're still technically in chapter 1. That's where we're at right now. I don't think you get to chapter 2 until you get to the next area. I don't remember. But we're still technically in chapter 1. We're just a good handful of quests into it. Not too much. But I'll keep playing this before I decide to switch off to something else.
Wind, guide me.
Isn't it?
This must be the place.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened.
Has like 8 acts according to Google. Yeah. Special abilities. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. A tacit field located in the central planes. AoE damage after an intro skill. Okay.
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me. Ha! Ha! Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Okay, let me do the inactivity thing. Damn it! Oh no, it didn't bug out again. Sweet, perfect. Purify. Yeah, we're in chapter 1, act 3. But
I think we found something, Rover.
I will be there for everyone.
Right? Is that what that said? Yeah. Chapter 1, act 3. Purple app is back. They should be at least. Okay. We're back over there. I don't. What's up? Why? So many issues. So many questions. So little answers.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Not at all.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat.
Huh.
No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
All right, let's do this. Huh? Oh, cutscene. It's a little kitty.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Dead. Your Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Answer my question first.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but
You're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you're any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
This is Fractidus due to this village.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
People were injured.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion.
I'm gonna say this right now to the people on the clock up. I'm not gonna be able to read your messages for a for a good bit, because my chat thing for it bugged out, so now I can't interact with it, which isn't fun. So I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to see you guys or not. Or if I'm not gonna be, I'm probably gonna miss some of y'all messages if it doesn't update properly. I have no idea. Unstable internet. Readjusted. Jesus Christ. But anywho.
Fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
And the playing cards over here are brightest day. Oh, they're not there anymore. Hey, I'm redacted. I found a new home. It's nice, and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in our old homes.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Tree branches are loaded with paper slips containing someone's wishes.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you... Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab me some snacks. I'm just gonna hide my model. We're gonna be right here. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Alright, I'm back. Put back my model. There we go.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Find some markings on the wall. As you lean closer to look, you know some faint markings on the wall. There's like monster, witch, banisher, and all her cult are in thickly. A crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Shepherd. Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, In the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the Black Lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, The white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Boss fight! Oh, never mind.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
How dare you!
Let me be your blade.
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Bad timing.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant synchronization.
Tempest.
Swift and resolute.
Rover.
Such a pesky girl.
The Black Shores.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Who are you? I'm still, to this day, I'm always confused who the hell you are.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind, are you alright?
No. Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now, that's all I care about.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
Probably hit out
I've never
here.
seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Village were linked to that ritual.
The Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yeah, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover.
Pioneer Podcast. Complete the Pioneer Podcast. This is essentially their
plaque
kind of
we
like...
found earlier? The one broken in...
This is essentially their pass for this game. With an insider channel. But I think once I finish this quest, this arc, right? Because we're still in, yeah, this act. Once I finish this act, I'm probably going to restart the live on the clock app to try to fix the issue I'm having. See if what I can do. I might have to restart live.
Wind, guide me. It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
There's a wooden plaque on the stone.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down.
Oh, we're down here. Yeah, because that's where the actual mark.
This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Not what this is.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really?
I'm with you.
Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
And that is the end of that arc. Boss challenge. Level bundles are nice because you get them for free, just as you level up.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Boop. So your crit rate's higher. Alright, real quickly, we're gonna take you, we're gonna upgrade you. We're gonna take you, and we're gonna upgrade all of you. It's 5's the max, and then that leaves me 2 extra I can sell. Upgrade these. Go sit here and do this. Should also lock these. least the ones I've upgraded. Damage bonus increased by 12%. That one, upgrade you. Since I upgrade you, you can lock, you get locked. You get locked. And then this one gets locked. Same with you. Yeah, okay.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
I am Baiju.
The streams have guided me to you.
We still have a long journey ahead.
There we go. You. 2 of those. I mean, it's only 4-star.
Ranger Donjing.
Which is a character.
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything.
Sword of Night. So we got a character this time, nice. I can get 7 with you. At least gives me an opportunity to do another pull, and I'll use these to get those. Quick check of the guidebook. Oh, these are training stuff, so I can get the stuff required to surpass.
still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
So many claiming. Let's head back. Let's do one more temple for the night. Withering Waves. It's only purple, which is fine.
G'day.
Hey!
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Another character. Obviously, I need 10 to do you. But now I have both Daijin and Alto.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or Thank you so much. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah?
Okay.
The Seance Society. I've never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Another day, another...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle.
Nice pick.
Another day, and
Why
Because
hesitate if you know
I need
what
you on my
want?
team no matter what, because you're a support.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
I will be there for everyone. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
To put you on max.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Weapon level 20.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This one I can upgrade. Same with this one.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. We good? Sweet. So what I'm gonna do. We're exiting the game. Scenes. Live. No, PNG. There we go. So I'm going to do this real quickly because I need to see if this is an issue or what's happening with it. So I just want to test right now. All right. I'm going to end the clock up, and try to restart Live Studio. Because right now I cannot even interact with the chat widget set up or the overlay thing. I can't even interact with it. It's bugged. If I can't get it to work and fix, I'm going to end the lives on both sides, and we'll call it a night because it's already 1 in the morning for me. If I can't get fixed, we'll play Rivals for a little bit. So I'll be right back to the people on the clock up. I'm still gonna be live over on Purple Lab, so if you do want to sit here with me as I have a mental breakdown trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you can come over to the Purple app, the at where it says live on Purple app 2, and with the at Agent Storm, that is the same at I'm under over on the Purple app. So I'm going to see if I can fix this. See you guys in a second, or how long it will take me. All right. Relaunching. I'm watching Task Manager too, so yeah, okay.